Whenever you want to switch it, switch it on from here.
ಏನಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಮ್ಮ.
ಏಟಿದ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಬಿಡ್ತಿರೋದಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೇನು ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಇದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರೇನು ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೊಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀನು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅವರು.
ರಾಮ್ ಸರ್ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಶನಿವಾರ ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ ಅವರ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ರಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ.
May my lord, may I seek an
Just a minute.
Lord, may I seek, my lord?
Sir.
Yes. Yes.
Lord, may I make a submission, my lord?
Sir, one nimsha, sir.
So Kalyan Shetty,
Yes, my lord.
what do you want?
My lord, admission of one civil petition, my lord, tomorrow or day of tomorrow, my lord.
1 minute, I'll take you. I'll
Please.
first keep Amos and then hear you.
Please, please.
Yes. The urgency. First, what is it posted for? What is it? What is it posted for? Where? Where? Arsikere. No, what is it? First, you won't say that somebody can file wakalat. She need not go tell your lawyer to go file wakalat. When is the matter? All right, next week. Hmm. Not listed. Yesterday you moved. All right, secure it. Straight. Urgency. Completed the course. All right. Next week. ಮುಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ವಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ. What is it? Why are you giving it to her? What do you want? First to submit to the court. Why are you giving it to her? What is it you want? When is it? In the family court. ಯಾವಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 24th, Friday, cross examination. Released on 23rd. Released it tomorrow. They have settled the matter. Living together, separated. For what? ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? What is the stage? Next, after 2 weeks. Now it next week, I'm hearing one matter already similar to that. So you can follow that. Similar matter I'm hearing probably listed today. So you can follow that. Whatever outcome, same will be applicable to you also. Next week. All. When is the matter? 24th. Day after tomorrow. Friday. Who are you? What's the delay? How many years delay? Next week it will come. What? B group. B group will come by seniority. When? March, 5th March. All right, have it next week. Yes.
Page-wise adjournment. Page number 4, number 15.
Kalyan Shetty, you wanted to move something or what is it?
My lord, civil petition, my lord, which was filed last week, my lord, for admission, my lord, because both are from Bangalore, but the husband has gone to Vijaypur and he has filed, my lord, petition there.
So have you filed a memo? You want the posting of the matter?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Where is the memo?
My lord, my colleague there, my lord. I will make this thing, my lord.
File a memo, give it to the court officer, we'll get it
Please,
listed next.
much obliged, my lord. Much obliged. Thank you.
No, week after next.
Page number 5, Page number 16 to 21. Page number 6, till number 22 to 26. Page number 7, number 27 to 33.
29. Odd. Learned counsel for the petitioner. What is your name? Pradeep Kumar PK is present before the court, files a memo seeking withdrawal of the writ petition. The memo is taken on record, his submission is placed on record, petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Page number 8, till number 34. Title,
This matter, my lord, I represent the petitioners, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the respondents 2 and 3 are illegally running the school in the name of Scottish English School. And annexure F, my lord, the first respondent themselves, the education officer, block development officer, has taken out a paper notification at ink page 34, my lord. Ink page 34. And it has been said that in the final notice number 2 has been issued that the respondents 2 and 3 are illegally running the school and they have been asked to close. Then, my lord, annexure F, my lord, the paper notification has been taken by the block development officer of education department as per annexure F, my lord, ink page 35, my lord. So there is no permission for the respondents 2 and 3 to run the school.
Who are you?
I am the neighboring owner. I am running a bar and restaurant for more than 50 years. And adjoining the bar and restaurant, the no school activity takes place. So in spite of communicating that, since 2 years he is trying to do this, just adjoining my property, and that will affect the children.
Permission is granted?
Permission has not been granted to them. It has not been granted. That's what annexure F, my lord, ink page 36, 35. The block development officer has taken out a paper notification stating that there is no permission given to the respondents 2 and 3 to run the school. But illegally they are trying to take admissions for the school. Admission of the children.
What is the class? Which school is it?
So it is a Scottish English school. Scottish English school. It
Yes.
can be seen at annexure F, my lord.
Yes, I am having annexure F.
Yes, my lord. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣಾಧಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ವ್ಯಾಲಿ ಬರುವ ಸ್ಕಾಟಿಷ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಪ್ರೌಢಶಾಲೆ ಸಿರ್ಸಿ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ಸು ವಿಳಾಸಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಮತಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಶಾಲೆಯನ್ನು ನಿಯಮಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ನಡೆಸಲಾಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಅನುದಾನ ಸಂಹಿತಾ ನಿಯಮಗಳ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಈ ಶಾಲೆ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಶಾಲೆಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲ ದಿನಪತ್ರಿಕೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಲು ನೀಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಹಣ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದಿನಪತ್ರಿಕೆಗಳು ಉಚಿತವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸುವಂತೆ ಕೋರುತ್ತಾ ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದೆ. This is the notice that has been taken. And in spite of it, the respondents are carrying on seeking admission. And I have referred annexure G, annexure G to the first respondent.
1 minute. Yes.
Yes.
As you consider the application, I'll dispose of the writ petition, directing them to consider your representation.
Much obliged.
With regard to prayer 2.
Yes, my lord.
That may not survive because they will consider and they will pass an order.
Much obliged.
So you want to withdraw that or you want an order to be
No,
passed?
that can be deleted, my lord. I'll file memo.
All. Record. Heard learned counsel Shri Rajgopal Naidu for the petitioner. Learned PGA accepts notice for respondent number 1. The notice to respondent number 2 and 3 is dispensed as no relief is claimed as against 2 and 3. for the reason that the prayer is sought to consider the representation of the petitioner to be considered by the first respondent. Full stop. Para. Petitioner is running a bar and restaurant under the name and style of Mrs. R.K. Bar and Restaurant since more than 50 years. He has been carrying on his business at number 2/2, Sirsi Circle, Mysore Road, Chamarajpet, Bengaluru 18, by way of a license to run the bar and restaurant, which has been renewed from time to time from the concerned authorities. It is a case of petitioners that respondents number 2 and 3, who are claiming themselves to be owners of site number 2/1, Sirsi Circle, Mysore Road, Chamarajpet, Bengaluru 18, situated towards the western side of petitioner's property, are trying to put up certain construction of a building, a commercial building. The petitioner has noticed that respondent number 2 and 3 have displayed a board in the style of, within inverted commas, Scottish English School on the said adjoining property. Petitioner resisted the said construction of the building and the running of the school next to his premises, as it violates the provisions of Karnataka Excise Act 1965 and the rules 1967, prohibiting conducting educational institutions abutting within the prohibitory limits. Despite which the respondents number 2 and 3 have continued their illegal acts, for which original suit number 4364 came to be filed by the petitioner against respondents number 2 and 3, in which case an interim order has been granted restraining the respondents number 2 and 3 to run the educational institutions in the adjoining property. Correct?
Yes, Miller.
Full stop. This being the state of affairs, the petitioner has made a representation to the first respondent,
Annexure G, Miller.
14/5. (14/5, 2018), and no action was taken. And thereafter, after several representation, the latest of the representation came to be filed on 25/1/2021 to the respondent number 1. Despite the said representation, which is produced at Annexure G,
G.
despite which no action has been taken by the first respondent to address the grievance of petitioner. Hence, the presented petition is filed.
But especially Annexure E and F, Miller.
Annexure?
E and F, Miller. The notices, the final notice, as well as the paper notification taken by the first respondent in 2017, but in spite of that, no action has been taken
All
to
right.
prevent this code.
In the course of arguments, petitioner, counsel for the petitioners, admits that he would not press prayer number 2 made in the petition. Accordingly, the prayer number 1 is for consideration of the representation made at Annexure G, dated 25/1/2021, to the first respondent. I've heard the learned counsel, learned AGA, representing the first respondent. She fairly submits that the representation made by the petitioner would be considered within a reasonable period of time. In view of this said submissions made by learned AGA, I do not find any legal impediment to dispose of the matter. Hence, I pass the following order. A writ of mandamus is issued to respondent number 1 to consider the representation dated 25/1/2021 vide annexure G, and take necessary action in accordance to law within an outer limit of 2 months from the date of receipt of copy of the order.
Much appreciated.
Right? At request of learned counsel for the petitioner, released next week. Next week, Monday, it will come up. All right, they released on 23rd. Your purchaser. Who Timamma sold?
Purchase that land. From 28 yes,
How much Mahalingappa purchased?
purchased
1 acre. How much Bhairappa purchased? So out of 4 acres, 2 acres were sold. Mahalingappa is none other than son of Bhairappa. See your synopsis. Mahalingappa is none other than son of Bhairappa. Father ge marata madida. The father. So one more Bhairappa is there.
The land was subscribed for completely by the king. But the grandson of Mama, in 2001-2002, he writes an application. That is of nothing on them. He makes application to declare this transaction. This part of the is often without that.
When did you purchase? What basis? You inherited. What's your relation with Bhairappa?
Bhairappa, he foster daughter of Bhairappa.
Petitioner is foster daughter. Oh. Any suit is filed. Any suits are filed. Who's in possession? Since when?
The Russian Commissioner rejected this, but even not this is still if after exterior non-annihilation condition, at the time of land is granted on payment of it is a frequent this case was granted on third right. You are assuming that it is not for exterior. Who ground the other on the ground that there is no violation of terms of selling this 1 acre. Firstly, that is because it was sold after expiry of the non-elimination period. Yes.
Hmm.
And the second thing, by honorable offense, because this benefit of the act was 57 years after the sale of the land, 23 years after the act in
Hmm.
actually Ram Lakshmi and series of cases. There is unreasonable delay in paying.
So you're in possession. What are you doing? Hmm? You're cultivating yourself. Marco. Third Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Learned CGP accepts notice to respondents 1 to 3. Issue emergent notice to respondents 4 to 10. You have to clarify which Bhairappa. You have to clarify which is the Bhairappa you are claiming title under. Let's stop. There shall be stay of all further proceedings. Operation and implementation of the order dated 27/1/2023 passed by second respondent, Deputy Commissioner in PTCL number 23/2002-2003 by annexure B. The next date of hearing. With the mic above. You can speak. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Hmm. When did you take admission? So you don't come under this bracket. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Where have you made representation? When? When was this rule changed? November 2022. When did you make the representation? January 28? January of what? An afterthought. Correct, sir. This notification was issued in November 2022, limiting it from 2009-10 batch to 2013-14 batch. You are 2014-15 batch. You don't come under this bracket. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, not eligible. You are not eligible.
Not including reason for amendment of the regulation that is not.
So you're challenging this?
The regulation and also so far as it excludes the student with respect to page 16.
Hmm.
So issue written later. So far as it's not providing one more.
So you have completed the course. It's for the 5th semester. When is the exam schedule? 22nd of? Oh. Yes, 2 appears. 2 appears for the university. Karnataka State Law University, yeah, Girish Kumar appears. Take notice to him. So without payment of fees on 22nd.
22nd is page 37.
There are the dates.
Also, 6 pounds. Without penalty is 15 pounds. With penalty of
The 5th.
22 fellows, last date for colleges. For
So-
candidates to fill and submit application.
Without penalty is 15/2. With penalty is 22nd. So now they are not accepting your fee, exam fee. All right, we permit you to take up the exam, pay the fee. But for Third Learned Counsel for the petitioner, issue a merchant notice to respondents 1 and 2. Learned Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to take out notice on the panel counsel appearing for respondent number 1, that is Karnataka State Law University. It's also permitted to take out hand summons to the second respondent college. Who has to accept the fees? College or? College. There shall be an interim order. In favor of the petitioner. The second respondent shall accept the payment of fees. What fees is it? Is it examination fee? Payment of examination fee along with penalty, if any. And the same shall be subject to outcome of the further orders passed by this court on appearance of respondents 1 and 2. It's made clear that this court has not passed any order for the petitioner to attend and take up the examination, which will be considered after hearing the respondents. So now you are permitted to pay the fee. All right. Permitted the second respondent to accept the fee along with payment of penalty and forward the same to the first respondent. Take out notice on the answer.
My lord, I am appearing for petitioner in this case, my lord. Voice number 938 of 2013 has been disposed, my lord, before the trial court on 11th of February 2023, my lord.
Which is the latest? 122. This is earlier one. It is 22. So what is the stage of the suit? Who are you?
My lord, I am the defendant in the suit. Suit has been disposed, my lord, in Lok Adalat on 11th of February 2023, my lord.
What has been disposed of?
Yes,
What
my
do you
lord.
want now?
My lord, now the
What survives here?
trial court has issued on memo, letter, my lord, extension of time. It's not required, my lord. Same.
When is the suit disposed? Where is the copy?
My lord,
When
we'll
is it
file
disposed?
Yes, my lord. Suit has been disposed. We'll file the memo, my lord.
Sir, when is it disposed, Mr. Counsel?
11th of February 2023, my lord. 11 to 2023, my lord.
Which is the original suit? What's the number?
OS 9382 of 2013, my lord.
As disposed of in what? There's some compromise.
Yes, my lord. In local compromise.
You are appearing for respondent. Who's the
I'm
petitioner?
appearing for petitioner, my lord.
Who are you in the suit?
I am the defendant in the suit, my lord.
All right. This is a letter dated 21/12/2022 forwarded by sent by the 9th Additional City Civil and Sessions Judge CH-5 Bengaluru to the Registrar General of this court, seeking extension of time for disposal of OS number 9382 of 2013, pending on the file of 9th Additional City Civil and Sessions Judge within brackets CCH5 Bengaluru. Full stop. In the matters taken up, learned counsel for the petitioner as well as learned counsel for the respondent, who are defendant and plaintiff respectively before the trial court, submit that the matter before the trial court in OS number 9382 has been disposed of by a compromise petition executed by the plaintiff and the defendant therein, by dated 11/2/2023. Hence, in view of the said submission made by the counsel for petitioner as well as counsel for respondent, the present letter seeking extension of time would not survive for consideration, placing the submissions of the counsel for petitioner and respondent on record. The letter dated 21/12/2022 would not require any orders, further orders from this court, and the submission of the learned counsels are placed on record with regard to disposal of the original suit date OS number 9382 of 2013 on 11/2/2023. Hence, this application is disposed of accordingly.
Bill number 6, Ramaya.
So what is this notice to R4? Who's R4? Who are you? Hmm. What is this rectification of objection on the interim prayer? You filed some memo. Why have you filed a memo for consideration of interim order? How orders can be passed on a memo for interim order? How it can be passed on a memo? Oh no, status quo is a dangerous order. I don't intend to pass any status quo order in any matter. Counsel, Tahsildar. No. What has happened? Notice is issued to R4. What is the order? What is the order you are challenging? You are the LR of Muttaiya. When this matter came up first time? Why interim order was not granted to you earlier? All right. Why the interim order was not granted? He must have argued for interim order. What was the reason for not granting? Any particular reason for not granting interim order then? All right, you are in possession from 89, purchaser. What is a postal shara for R4? Where is that? Now, what is the letter that is issued to you? By the... ಏನಿದು? What is this? This is addressed by Tahsildar to the to provide police assistance to dispossess you. When is this issue? 6th February. There's a document you produced to show that you're in possession. Where is it? What is the order of the Deputy Commissioner? No, but the order is to evict him. That means he's in possession. Heard learned counsel for the petitioner V.B. Siddaramaiah. Steps to be taken in respect of R4 who has been unserved. On hearing the petitioner as well as learned HCGP for respondents 1 and 3. 1 to 3, na? 1 to 3. I deem it appropriate that the petitioner deserves an interim order in his favor till next date of hearing. Accordingly, there shall be an interim order staying the operation on the order dated 15/7/2022 in PTCL number 2 of 2005-2006 passed by the second respondent, Deputy Commissioner, Tumkuru District, to provide annexure D till next date of hearing. Non-compliance. At request of learned counsel for the petitioner, a week's time is granted to rectify the objections. Where is the order in that? 8801. In that also order is made. No, give that 8801. This order to be listed in B group. All right. Thereafter, on 112, this court has said no further orders requires to be passed in this case, and it is ordered to list the matter for B group after vindication. What is required to be posted for B group? What is the prayer sort? Eight 8801 petition coding. What is annexure L? Annexure L says what? Shifting. But you have to take permission. So that is challenged. So they don't have affiliation. All right, after shifting, you will have to take fresh affiliation. You have not done that. So what is the subject matter in the first two writ petitions? Same prayer is sought in all. Who's going to, you are going to argue the matter? We'll have it next week. The petition will not survive now for consultation. In Bardram, at request of counsel for the petitioner, release this matter next week. So you've been permitted to attend the class. So now you want to attend the exam. You are a student of what? Student of computer science engineering. Third semester. Hmm. Hmm.
For those students who have been awarded with high grade in that semester.
Hmm.
Should be more separate supplementary classes and supplementary examination. There should be only examination. These are the points shall be agreed. But now, at the time of my admission levels, I have been provided with this take-up examination and supplementary.
Hmm.
Review of the course may change the rules. Therefore, and before the court levels. Of course, I am aware that the can change.
What are the rules changed?
There will be no take-up examination, no supplementary.
That is this annexure A.
That is the reason. So,
Hmm. You are appearing for the college. This,
this annexure A, or which was first semester exams are at the end of this way.
when was it held?
16 May 2020.
This is for
Annexure A came to be issued on 7th. The second semester exam
Hmm.
was held to be 30th September 2022. 15th of October 2022.
Hmm.
Earlier regulation is pointed out was in existence. Now I will first come to the point of how the petitioner was not the exam situation is as per the word I will be more. But the kind of
Page?
Key point two mechanism. Student can use it for 16.6 eligibility. Students who are not eligible.
What is the prayer here?
Students who are not eligible.
No, what is a prayer? What is a prayer? He wants to take up supplementary exam.
It's not at all there now. That market itself is not really.
Hmm. Yes, please. Hmm.
For not shortage of attendance or even severely or both are not eligible. Even if supplement is shall not have
Given now, is it? What is? You served a copy on the other side? Hmm. Right.
Production to programming and to any the reason we have not made there are two concepts. One is shortage of receptivity. March. Third semester this was communicated much earlier in advance. You were very aware of from March. What supplementary exams are given to the student. It was that each I am sure need each student who was credit of less than 20 were permitted to take up the examination of the third. So those repetition is one credit. Now, why also this on out of 150, 94 of them are not in the for 56
Where does he stand?
these are the is about 20 and also because even the guidance all in the because the quality of the is not eligible.
So he did not take up that in the supplementary. Then how did he write the second semester when he is not eligible? Cleared the first semester.
Even if he has attended one internal examination of the US. So even for him, so the first semester which he has attended, 6 years failed, the past, and one success, or malpractice, copy, I was disqualified.
So that was for which semester? Yes.
My submission is this, that the amendment to the regulation for made because of the amendment. Even though this regulation what happened? Should be some eligibility criteria which are drawn.
Yes.
This one has any.
Hmm.
It's going in respect of one side. No doubt.
Hmm.
Prospective is a part of retrospective. That is, this retrospective is not because this one had been it should be only prospective. Therefore, when I joined this course, but the rules at a
When did you join the course? Academic year 21-22. And when did you take up the first semester and second semester exam? What is that?
is first day.
30th September to 15th is second sem. The first sem is somewhere must be in May. May 22 a little bit. 5/22 to 16. 5/22. Second one is 30th September 22. All right. Yes.
Therefore, we are as of the
When did you join? When did you join the course? No, what is the date? Must be before. So in the midway, you have changed the amendment by brought this amendment. How can you change the rules of the game midway? The simple thing is you cannot suddenly midway change the rules of the game. He has joined the course in December 21. Whatever, it has to be prospective only. It cannot be retrospective. He has not given consent to it. You cannot do it that way. It's arbitrary. You can only continue from the next course with regard to your new amendment. Because as on the date of his joining, all this was available, makeup supplementary was available. Now you can deprive him. Let us say the due to shortage of attendance.
Question B.
Yes. No, how you are going to overcome 16.6?
Find other ways.
How, even if you take other subjects and you don't take one subject, how will you get through? What is the purpose? No, you'll still have failed in one of the subject. You will still be failing in one of the subject because of non-eligibility. When in the main, along with the main, not in the supplementary. So that is not along with supplementary. No, that is also conducted along with supplementary, or it is in the some other. Right, sir. You have now taken away supplementary. Instead of supplementary, have you introduced repeater exam? Where have you said so in annexure? What's the purpose of her?
Examination. Once in the this will not help me in any.
When is the exam? 27th.
What are the non-eligibility which he has attained?
Theory. Yes. What is the credit he has now?
Yes.
So it has to be less than 20 for him to take the next semester exam. So when is this introduced? This repeater exam?
That is more than people of the 6 semester year. That is again.
All right, you let him take the exam, let it be subject to the outcome of this petition. If he's otherwise eligible. That is what is the confusion now you have created. How you will come under 16.6? All right, considering this annexure A is prospective in nature, which is now they've introduced new rules in the middle of the game, which may not be correct, which may have to be considered in a main order of the writ petition. How will you come over and cross over 16.6? Is there a permissibility of him to write the one of the test in the repeaters? Why? No. Now there is only one subject which you mentioned. Where is that? In annexure R3, he is not eligible only in one subject, that is introduction to programming. Which are the other subjects? Engineering, mathematics, engineering, physics are the two subjects which he has failed. He can take up these two subjects. He can take up these two subjects. Supplementary he can take up. No, repeater examination. Now you have brought in this repeater examination by virtue of an amendment. That yeah, have you questioned that? How you have brought in this? He is not even aware of.
But it has taken the repeater examination in October 2024.
Next year, there's of course no mention of repeaters exam. What Learned Council is submitting is that you have already taken the repeaters exam. So you are stopped. You cannot blow hot and cold at the same time. Sorry, repeat that again. Where do you show that this is a repeater exam and not a supplementary exam? Why? No, but why can't you make it clear? Normally, it's a main exam, supplementary exam, repeater exam. You're supposed to show. Yes. So he has already taken. Where is that? Already produce it. Produce it. So you have to answer because you have already taken now repeaters exam. Now you can't go back on that now. Because you're stopped in that request of learned counsel for the petitioner as well as respondent. We list this matter after on 24th. Furnish all those documents. I've posted a lot of matters on 23rd. All right, 23rd. One nimsha. Mr. Counsel, what is your name? Registry to show the name of learned counsel. Yes, Santosh Narayan. In the cost list as counsel appearing for respondent number 2. Week's time is granted for him to file his wakalat. All the statement of objections is filed across the bar, which is taken on record after serving a copy of the same to the counsel for petitioner. So 9, 10, and 11, is it? Serial number 20, 29. This is that, what is this? All right, we'll take it up. Not 20. 29. Ah. 32. All right. 32. 32 and 33. We'll take it up later. I'll finish the list and take it up before I go to final year. All right, you place it, have a copy on the other side. All right, I'll hear you. Yes, I'll take it up. No, 2:30 date is given, time is given for you. So I will take him this matter before that. It's anyway. Nagesh.
But I appear for respondent.
Yes, sir.
There is a delay of 937 days. Not properly explained, para 3 of the affidavit, and he had appeared, in the connected matters. He was aware of,
This matter came up earlier also, which you made same submission.
Pardon?
This matter came up earlier also, and I think you have made.
Yes, earlier also,
That's why I think the other matters are listed along with it.
Yes.
Correct?
Because he was aware of the earlier scheme.
All right, there's no representation.
Yes.
There's no representation on behalf of counsel for appellant, on behalf of the appellant. Learned counsel O. Maheshwar, respondent is present. We'll list this matter next week.
Please.
My lord, screen leave, Lord.
Chairman Nayak,
Kashyap Naik. Week's time is granted to comply with the objections raised by registry.
Lord, screen leave.
Yes, Mr. Shivrudra.
Please, Lord.
Your matter will be taken up. What is the time given for this matter? This is the same matter which
32 and 33.
32. We'll take it up by around 1 o'clock.
Please, my lord, I'll
1
come on.
o'clock.
I'll be online.
Yes.
Oblige.
Week's time to comply.
Papa. Oh, come on.
Hmm. This is for R5. Hmm. Hmm. His name was there in?
He's the owner of the other thing. And you not kindly see that the entire proceeding will already go and maintain because the scope of proceeding which the had already ruled that so the sale was made in 1968, right in 19.
That was challenged. That was challenged.
Much of improved order. So one more case gets to be filed. This is the complaint of original practice granddaughter. The original granddaughter claims that earlier case is not decided. And again, finally, case did not take such an entire case for one side. And there is not slightly there is another part. I think that will not second proceeding itself. Present litigation case. Therefore, my normal submission is if the notice cannot go to respond number 3 because she died.
Who's R3?
3 is the complainant.
She's no more. She's supposed to be the LR of the grantee.
The original grantee.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ LR ಅಂತ. So he's challenging the order of the assistant commissioner. But yes. All right, we'll come to that later. What is the notice that has to go now? No. You find a memo for dispensation of notice to R5. Why? R5 is who? Yes, a repetition. What's your prayer? Annexure is? Assistant Commissioner. Appeal remedy is available. Annexure? Page?
Page 41. So this case was decided in the year 1991. This is a proceeding initiated in 87-88 by son of the original grantee. He may not have the original grantee. He may not have initiated. When we look at the order,
Pillaga is the son of Muniga. He was himself the original grantee. So who are you in that?
I'm not there as a party, right? But my vendor's vendor was Mr. Narayan Reddy. Serial number 4, New York. He was my vendor's vendor.
Narayan Reddy and Narayanappa. First and son. First and fourth respondent. All right.
This Gopalappa was the person who had purchased the property.
All right. All right, your vendor was a party. What happened there? Hmm. All right, it came to be dismissed. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Then you got an annexure 8. The same case once again is being brought out. And the first respondent reports that the sale made in 1968 is
Which is that annexure?
made in 19.
That is Srimati Papamma. She is the petitioner.
She is Villaga's granddaughter. She is the petitioner.
So who's Marappa? Who's Marappa?
But Marappa is only Papama's husband.
All right. So Pillamma is daughter of
Papama is granddaughter of Villag. That's what she is.
granddaughter of Pillaga.
That's what she gave. But I'm the legal representative and grandmother. Age 20 block 50.
Hmm.
So now I kindly come. Operative age 54.
Hmm.
The circumstance, the registered entity executed by Microsoft Bradley by name Balama, so one of client to in favor of the Gopal and the registered entity dated of 1968. Sex entity was rejected by the department. No document was placed before the state.
All right. Even accepting your version that it has attained finality, it has to be decided by the DC. How you can approach this court deviating one of the.
The reason being, goes to the root of the matter on the issue of jurisdiction. The assistant commissioner himself did not have jurisdiction to entertain.
That you say so before the DC.
And not like something that happened during the course of the proceedings. He has already this point number 5 in the present case. This order before the DC. New set of people came and filed a written petition before this order. And another set of people, Safir Khan, he filed a petition appeal before the deputy commissioner. Set aside the order of peace.
Who's this R5?
There is also like me, one of the person.
He has filed a.
He filed an appeal before the DC.
What happened?
Appeal got allowed. The DC has already set aside the order.
Which is that impure? Similar to your. So you also go and get it done.
It's already been set aside.
It's not you.
Yes, I'm not the one.
Then dispose of this petition, go before the DC. For what? For what? Who?
Since your government is involved in this, you can't enter into it. Let not be last of before blocks.
Go get it done before DC.
Once again, go before the DC.
Sir, you cannot choose the forum according to your own whims and fancies and your facilities. You can't choose the forum. When there is a forum made available and there is a procedure set up by law, you will have to explore that first. Why I should entertain your writ petition?
It's not on merits, it's not on
whether merits or you want to compromise, go do it there.
It's not most of the jurisdiction of the AC itself putting it the same matter once again.
No.
It's not reasonable.
You're right, but this court is not going to entertain such petitions when there is already a forum made available by law, by the act. Go before the DC, whatever compromise you want to do, file it there and get it done. If you are not successful there, come before this court. Request of counsel for the petition released on Monday. You may have a great case on merit, but we have to follow the procedure of law. Next week. One o'clock, 2:30, 4 o'clock. Now time could put you so that you can go attend other work and come back. In urgency. Today, what's your tone? All right, we'll see if she comes in between if I have time. Tomorrow is 22nd. All right, pre-list tomorrow. Request counsel for respondent. Tomorrow, tell your senior.
I am appearing for caveat of respond number 7 in serial number 15.
Yes. Who are you? Who are you? ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಅಂದೆ? You are a grantee's grandson. So the respondents number 5 to others are the purchasers. Mr. Vinoda, you are little hard of hearing. Yes, somebody help him. Somebody can come, Mr. Counsel. Nano, what I asked.
They have purchased this property
Give me the date. Original grantee died on? When did the respondents 5 to 8 purchase?
Yes, sir. Their grandfather. 61.
They must have purchased from the LRs.
Oh, yes. Original grantee has what it is. They say original grantee income tax in 1960.
According to the purchasers, they purchased it from original grant.
In the fraud.
No, by what document? What document?
What is
No. 10/7/1961 is the sale deed. Where is that? Who has executed that document? Himself. We produce that.
No, when I know you, before AC. No, list for the land. AC says already original grantee is. So, then after the district. Once again, there was a before DC down. Those two appeals have been rejected. So, an appeal is rejected because earlier was certificate. Earlier was file for this reason. The first appeal is file.
Who has filed the earlier appeal?
Appeal has been filed, they said when I come from the.
Ah.
When it's not, they said.
Where is that appeal? Which number? Ah. Where is that 725? Where is that? Where is that appeal 725 RRC? What is that? 7. Whichever district, that does not matter. Now 723 now. Where is that? Where is that appeal? Who's the appellant? Who's the appellant in that? Okay. Original grantee is Halappa, no? Original grantee is Halappa. Original grantee is Halappa. So where is the appeal? This is the AC order. Where is the appeal? No, what? 7980, what you have given now is what is the petition filed by Halappa, original grantee, for resumption and restoration of land. That is in 1979-80. But by then he had died.
He filed, was rejected on the grounds that also that it expired. Then was a report saying that LRs were here.
Correct. That is noted down in the order itself.
Yeah, after 5 years, one more appeal for this day.
So that is in 183 of 84-85.
You know, will be realized that our family and
So that also came to be dropped. All right, what happened after that? All right, what happened after these two were dropped? What happened?
Yeah, you are not able to do the we can be silent. Now,
What happened?
this present because this is said you are earning up the reject got the and we prefer because busy. You can do all these past me. This is
Now, what reasoning is a page number of the DC? Where is it? Read it. Ah. Now, who's the petitioner in this? LR of the original grantee. And let's read that. Now, who's in possession, Mr. Vinod? Who's in possession? Purchase. Purchasers are in possession since when? Then and then. All right. It is coming up for the first time. Yes, read it. All right. Will you issue notice to the others? Let's see. Third Learned Counsel for the. All right. Third Learned Counsel Sri Vinod Prasad for the petitioner. Learned HCGP. There is Anjan Kumar, some caveator is
My
there
last,
for.
I am appearing for caveator respondent, purchaser,
say?
my last. Since
you
from
are not-
purchase, my last, we are in possession of the property.
All right.
The death certificate issued, it was registered in the year 2017, my last. Their conveyance, their date of death is mentioned. I will file a detailed objections to that effect, my lord.
You are in
Since
possession
from
now.
1961, we are in possession, my lord, from forefathers.
All right, here the order. The Learned Counsel, Learned HCGP accepts notice for respondents 1 to 4. Learned Counsel Sri Anjan Kumar, caveator respondent 7 is present through video conferencing. Do you take notice for other respondents?
My lords, I am Shiva Yogesh on behalf. I have also filed the wakalat. My name is not shown, my lords. Shiva Yogesh.
For whom?
For caveator 7 and 8, my lords.
Shiva Yogi.
Yes, my lords.
All right. Learned Counsel Shiva Yogi for R7, not Anjan
Only
Kumar.
LRs of that Muhammad, my lords, Muhammad Gauss. I will take my lords. Other respondents I have no contacts, my lords.
Who are the LRs are 5, 6 and 7? 8. For whom you want to take notice?
My lords, LRs of Muhammad Gauss, my lords, that cost.
You don't have a copy of the petition?
That is some mistake is this, my lords. Only 7 and
you
8.
file, you'll file wakalat next date.
Please, my lords, please.
You serve a copy of the on to the other side.
Please.
Present before the court and please submit respondent to Shivayogi for respondent number 7. Give it to respondent number 7. He also undertakes to find wakalat for the LRs of Shri Muhammad Gauss. He is permitted to do so within a week's time. Counsel for the petitioner to serve copy of the petition to the give it a respondent. We'll stop. Release this matter next week. Next week.
Yes.
No. Mister, don't alienate the matter till next week.
Well, since from 1961 we are in possession, we have not.
All right, you continue, enjoy the property.
Please, my lords, please.
He has taken wakala for, you're taking notice for all the respondents, Alva.
My lord, so far other brothers and sisters are there, but they are not in touch with these caveat respondents, and that is the problem. Others need
Others,
to,
Mister?
10, 11 and 30, 12, 13.
They are not LRs.
That is those are the brothers, original grantees, sons. My lord, son.
Muhammad Gauss. Ellaru Muhammad Gauss, children of Muhammad Gauss only.
And those 4, 5, I think 5 to 8, 9.
All right, learn counsel for the petitioner to take notice to respondents number 10 to 13, 9 to 13.
Please.
Take out notice from 9 to 13. You find out whether you are going to appear for them on the next date, you can
Please,
find out.
if the contact, I will file wakalat, my lords.
That is. Shit. What would happen on the last date?
There was one inspection which had been carried out in university.
That is the BS Sachin. You are appearing? What's your prayer?
Like, the stage operation should consent affiliation. Consider the petition for the starting part. They conducted 2 inspections in our which we call one of page 49. Second inspection of page 84. Line of date, everything is available.
This is for the academic year 22-23 or 23-24, which is now going on. For
inspection in 124. Don't refer to
What?
previous inspection. First inspection was 23-21. Second inspection was.
all right, why annexure A, your proposal is rejected.
This says, was decided to reject.
All right. Yes.
two inspection reports. Both the inspection reports.
All right, so you're agreed by annexure A. We'll tell them, I'll direct them to pass fresh orders. You want a reasoned order? Huh? Huh. Page number 25. Yes. Now, where are you reading?
Page 25.
First, I have to understand which is what is the petitioner, KTG college. Where is that? But this entire thing pertains to KTG. First one, all right. Ah.
This is university.
Institution has failed to submit the consent of affiliation of examining authority and NOC of state government.
So I think a lot of it.
So consent of affiliation has to be obtained by the college.
From the university. The annexure is not given. The government will not give the NOC. And if both are not given, pharmacy council will not give. These are the other things.
No, have you passed any, what is the basis of your issuance of annexure A is what is question. If you have followed up annexure A by any other enclosure, then you have to produce that for the reasons for rejection. No, are you aware of it or you are just turning pages here to find out? Which page? 48 annexure. No, annexure, page 48 is annexure J. You want J or G?
Seven is document verified checklist.
42, annexure G is 42. Yes, you can read 42. Annexure G you want to read? Which annexure you want to read? Dated. That is page 42. You can write down. You can read it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Page 45 says.
So this is the reason for rejection. Annexure G. Land and building bifurcation documents to be furnished. Have you answered this?
Yes, in page 45.
That is annexure H.
Yes.
Is what happened after this 21-4.
Again, they asked for the same, they did this new inspection. Can I just look at sequentially?
No, if he doesn't have instructions, he has to seek instructions. Otherwise, again, we'll be going to and fro. Can't argue. He has given the details as per your letter of first April. He has replied on 21/4. What is the order after 21/4? No, after your reply to the land requirement, that is annexure A.
Mr. H is in 21/4/20.
Right.
Again, now they ask for a second clarification, which is on page 124. Same clarification. In page 124, that is annexure E. Again, they say the same thing. Where allowed specifically item number 14.
Yes.
My letter dated 21/4/20. Then again I give it. Page 125.
In the university, you are trying to facilitate people to secure education, or you're trying to make out some way to reject it for whatever reasons? What reasons, sir? On April, you issue 1st April asking him to give land details. 21st April, he has given land details. On 22nd September, he again asked the very same thing, land details. What's wrong with you?
And other parties.
You're an institution of the state. Don't behave like some tout. Same, there's no change. It's ditto. Your letter dated 1/4 is ditto to 22/9/22. Land and building bifurcation documents to be given. When he has already furnished in 21/4.
In page 188.
Learned counsel for the respondent university seeks time to take necessary instructions and make his submissions released next week. Let him answer this. Let him answer this. You answer this. If there is valid ground for rejection, then you have to say so. He has given the details of land. Then you show, you say so that after giving the land, this is not correct, that is not correct. He has to be made known what's his fault, what is the deficiency. You file it with
But we have answer.
Monday, we'll have it on Monday. We list on.
188, one submission. Here, in page 188. 188, another college. An inspection done on 19/5/22. And Karnataka case will go to 190. 190 the top. No inspection by PCI.
188.
188 is of another college. Which is on 19/5/22. Karnataka case is 190. No inspection by PCI. No inspection by government of Karnataka. And then they give a recommendation for fresh affiliation. The right side. And maybe in page 206. They put a remark, I think it's available.
Not available.
Then on page 220.
So these are some other college
Yes,
and they've been granted.
and this in page 222, most interesting. It is okay. Could not find the final that page 222.
Could not find land details.
Yes. From Nishant Kat, the authority.
All.
Amir,
Release this matter on 27th at request in view of the urgency. And both parties are directed to be present. For what purpose?
He's willing to take care of this.
Where is your client? She's come from where? Ramnagara. She has got 2 children. They can sit down. Sit down. Where is your client? He has filed section 9. Husband has filed section 9. What is filed by you? Where is that pending? Ramnagara. His husband is staying in Mysore. So the petition filed by the wife is for divorce, is it? At Ramnagara. All right. Any custody petition is filed? No. Any maintenance is ordered?
No.
You ask your client, what's your client? Does she want to join him or she's not interested? All right. What's the difficulty for your client to be present when an order was made by this court? No, he's coming from where? Mysore. All right. You are willing to take care of the children? Whether your client is working? All right. All right, we'll see you communicate again. We'll call this matter at, after lunch. If he comes, then you can find out some remedy if possible.
And since of the advocates for attending the cases, let this matter be kept between partners to the one more round of
Earlier, you are not gone for mediation. That was before Mysore court.
Without possibility.
All that you go for mediation, you'll see. How? He has to travel with 2 children. By order dated 9/2/2023, this court directed the parties, the proceedings, who are none other than the wife and husband, be present before the court. The wife has traveled from Ramnagara and she is present before the court along with her 2 minor children, whereas the respondent husband is not present for whatsoever reasons, whether counsel representing him is unaware as he has made valiant efforts by way of telephone, which is not answered. Nevertheless, the fact remains that the respondent husband is not present before this court. Full stop. Both the parties, that is the petitioner wife and the respondent husband, are directed to appear before, be present before the mediation center at Ramnagara. What is the proceedings now there? No, Ramnagara. He is appearing there before the mediation center at Ramnagara. Lydia mediation center. Before the mediation center at Ramnagara. to explore the possibility of settlement, if any, between the parties. As the counsel for respondent has expressed that he would take care of the interests of the minor children. Full stop. Respondent is he is directed to pay the travel expenses of to and fro to the petitioner the sum of rupees 3,000 for having traveled from Ramnagara to Bangalore today along with the two minor children. It shall be paid on the date of mediation when the parties appear before the mediation center at Ramnagara. You pay 3,000 rupees to your wife and children. Date. When is the date of hearing in the Ramnagara court? ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇತ್ತ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. All right, we'll fix it on second week. ಯಾರ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗ? All right, we'll post it after 20th March. Both parties shall appear on 20th March without awaiting for any further notice. You're appearing for the wife. You wanted from where to Bangalore to Sulia? No. Do you have any objection? Huh? Respondent is?
Mediation has been conducted the mediation. It's very much so. It's a the document. They are not ready to put the wife to a healthy manner, for which she is not ready. Every mental torture we have narrated the facts in mediation hours. That is why before the mediation center, we have run down before. She has got a jailed out from here.
He's willing to take you back now. You don't want to go. But you already gone once.
Because I did not see state because there will be equal to the parties. State and state and state of responded. Can go to state.
ಇವಾಗ ಇನ್ನೂ mediation report ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Mediation is failed. So what is the purpose of referring again?
Sincerely want to be included in this. Transfer also they can see and they will be taken.
What's the distance from here there?
More than 3.
What is the any? You have filed any petition? No. Oh, for court. I'll dispose it off, Mr. Counsel. The petition is referred by the wife was sought for transfer of the matrimonial proceedings filed by the respondent husband in MC number 3476 of 2022, pending on the file of 6th Additional Principal Judge Family Court, Bengaluru, to Senior Civil Judge and JMFC Sulia, as the petitioner is residing in Kukke Subramania. That's a place, Kukke Subramania, Kadaba Taluk, and the Sulia, JMFC Sulia is the closest court to the residence of the petitioner. The contention of petitioner that her marriage was solemnized with the respondent on 1/1/2019 as per the Hindu customs, rites and ceremonies, pursuant to which a female child is born on 6/1/2022, who is in the care and custody of the petitioner. Thereafter, there are certain differences of opinion and harassment was meted out to the petitioner, due to which she had to move out and live with her parents at Subramania, Kukke Subramania. It is also the contention of learned counsel that for the petitioner that the respondent husband, instead of maintaining and taking care of the petitioner wife and the minor child, has filed a frivolous and false matrimonial proceedings before the family court at Bengaluru, seeking for restitution of conjugal right under Section 9 of the Hindu Marriage Act. Full stop. He further contends that the family court at Bengaluru is situated at a distance of more than 350 or 350 kilometers from the place of her residence, which is at Kukke Subramania, and it would be difficult and for her to travel to attend the court proceedings at Bengaluru, and also for the reason that she has a minor child. Therefore, the hardship will be caused to her more in view of, in terms of accommodation, cost, and transportation to attend the court proceedings here. Hence, she has filed the present petition seeking transfer of the petition preferred by the respondent husband from Bengaluru to the JMFC court at Sulia. Per contra, learned counsel appearing representing the respondent vehemently opposes the contentions put forth by the learned counsel for petitioner on the ground that the respondent husband is ready and willing to take care of the petitioner wife as well as the minor child, and it is the petitioner who has abstained herself from joining the respondent husband. Thereby, there is no fault on behalf of the respondent husband. He also contends that if the matter is referred to mediation, there could be a possibility of an amicable settlement, which is controverted by the learned counsel for petitioner by stating that already the matter has been referred to the mediation center at Bangalore, and on exploration of such mediation process and procedure, the same is unsuccessful. And the mediation has failed. Under these circumstances, I do not find any ground or reason to refer the matter once again to mediation, which would be a waste of time, as already the mediation process is completed and it is reported as failed, as submitted by the learned counsel for the petition. Nevertheless, even if the respondent husband is inclined to take back the wife and the wife is interested in joining the husband, it can be done at the hearing before the court once it is transferred to the court at JMFC Sulia. The hardship would be hardship would be lesser if the respondent travels from Bengaluru to Sulia rather than the petitioner traveling from Sulia to Bangalore along with the minor child, who would incur cost of accommodation, food, and or otherwise. Under the circumstances, I pass the following order. The petition is allowed. The matrimonial proceedings in MC number 3476 pending on the file of 6th Additional Principal Judge Family Court, Bengaluru, is ordered to be transferred to the Senior Civil Judge and JMFC Sulia. Full stop. The application pending IAS would not survive for consideration. Same stands consigned to records. No representation on behalf of petitioner. We list
serial number 19, my lordship. I am for the petitioner. I'm for the petition. It's the wife's petition. I'm seeking transfer from Ranebennur to Davangere. My lordship, where the husband has filed a MC petition seeking for divorce in MC number 59 by 2022 at Ranebennur, and wife has filed petition, criminal miscellaneous petition for seeking maintenance under section 125 CRPC, that is before Principal Civil Judge and JMFC at Harihara. So this matter has been posted for evidence on tomorrow, 23rd Feb. So I'm seeking stay before this honorable court.
What is the distance from Ranebennur to Davangere?
It's around 65, my lordship, approximately 65.
In 1 hour travel madakagala.
No, my lordship, I have a minor kid, and moreover, my lordship.
What is the proceedings you have initiated?
125 maintenance, my lordship.
And you have also filed any other criminal case?
No, my lordship. Other than that, no. I do not have any idea, my lordship. As of now, she has filed 125 maintenance. That is before Principal Civil Judge.
So, notice to the respondent. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to take out notice on the counsel representing the respondent before the Senior Civil Judge and JMFC at Ranebennur. There shall be stay of all further proceedings. MC number 59 of 22 pending before First Additional Civil Judge JMFC at Ranebennur till next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
Plenary objection, CPL, transfer petition. What is the petition filed by you? Original suit. For what? What's the relationship between petitioner and respondent? Is there any other proceedings apart from this 5605? So you want from the CCH5 to CCH13? What is the suit filed in the small causes court? Filed by him against you for eviction, ejectment. Ejectment.
I want tenant at the point here and tenant before.
You're a tenant. You're a tenant.
Yes.
Who's that? Is a party here?
There is not party. Because my lord, small
So
causes.
you're the owner of the property. He's a tenant. All right. What is the suit? What is the suit in the civil code? You have filed. You are not a party in that. How did you get that title? Hmm. Hmm.
And they subsequently sold the site to me.
What is the stage of the suit?
This is a person of selling site to designing in the house is building ready for.
5605 is for evidence. Hmm.
I think is filed by the ministers, in the position.
Which is the other suit is filed by him.
The other suit, my lord, one suit was filed by my lord, original owners, legal representative. Invoice number 86.
Against whom?
2013.
Against whom?
Against Nirmala, who is the winner of the, is the mother of the respondent here.
Nirmala yaar ivaga.
Nirmala, again, Dr. Parimala is not Thai, or Thai, already gift ಮಾಡಿದರು. Or Thaiಗೆ sale bid ಮಾಡಿರೋದನ್ನ original owners,
Already you filed a statement.
Yes. You could buy it. Oh, you had it.
So what is the proceeding? What is the stage? Yeah, the small causes suit. That is the eviction suit filed by him.
We filed the statement of
Why? You continue with the proceedings. It is one court up and down. What is the difficulty? Small causes court is in which floor? Small causes court is in which floor? Cities that you're the Nimdia floor a little. No, where is the conflict? Where is it? No, you're not a party in that other suit. You're not a party in the other suit. In the original suit filed. No, the original suit that is filed, Mr. Counsel. Original suit filed by you before the city civil court. What is a prayer for permanent injunction? How is that going to? He's not a party in that. What is the conflict that's going to happen for transfer? Let it be. You establish, Mr. If you succeed in your original suit, please understand, if you succeed in your original suit, even if you succeed, you're going to get a permanent injunction in your favor against original owners. He's claiming title from the original owners that he's the owner. He has filed ejectment against you. No state. File objections, relist next week. Go on with the matter. Call that Shurudra 1 o'clock research. Mr. Hegde, Mulkhand was here, no? You can, huh? Correct. You can finish your other work because I have given 1 o'clock time to 2 of the lawyers. It was partly heard by me, I think. Then I'll have to release it. Is it stated as partly heard by me? Further hearing. And I'll have to release it from my part heard. Okay. This is some legal point was involved on gratuitous passenger. What is it? Gratuitous passenger mudguard. Whether it should be pay and recover. No. Of course, the insurance company is not going to be liable. The question is whether this, correct, the owner is going to be liable. When the owner is liable, whether you are supposed to pay and recover or not is the only question. Barkol, learned counsel for both the parties seek time. Learned counsel. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks time. In view of the same, matter is released from part heard and let the matter be listed after 2 weeks. Yes, I'm going to continue. But if you want time, you can take. We heard for some time. What is it? What's the order sheets? Go only check. Correct. Promore scheme. I may not have time today because I'm considering some education matters which is on priority. We'll have it after. May not be possible this week because everybody comes in the last minute education matters. I will not be able to fix a date because the roster changes. So I'll just post it after 2 weeks. Give 2 weeks. I know. All right, I'll post it next week. At request, both Learned Counsel relist. No, I don't. No, of course I have, but it may not be proper.
My lords, kindly.
32, correct.
Bill number 32.
The petitioner.
Sorry? That is Shivrudra and all of you together. He's here. Mr. Shivrudra is also here.
Please, no.
So which matter now? Yes, similar matter is similar.
3801 of 2022.
Who's the petitioner? Your
Serial number, right?
3907.
Serial number, right?
Do you use the mic so that he can also hear you and so that he doesn't repeat the arguments?
Serial number.
Yes. Hmm. Who's appearing for the college?
Page 31, 24.
Hmm.
Lecture C is this. Where are the key of this?
Hmm. Hmm.
The next risk, page 23. It is available.
That is a payment of fee. Hmm.
Page 34, I think this is what we-
Hmm.
Lecture C, page 32, and lecture C, page 34. Page 64. Oh, yeah. This is
Hmm.
the last date for admission. According to the notification of the Telecast, was 7/4/2020.
Hmm.
My admission is prior to 7/4 or not 7. The total intake of third respondent college is 40. And I am well within the intake of us. There is no exercise. According to the memo which is criteria.
Hmm.
Now the examination notification errors is sure. It shall be clear.
Hmm.
At page 41 errors is the title. For first year BSc nursing,
Hmm.
the examination is scheduled for
22nd.
I will issue
Hmm.
is not correct. And I also made representations by the next
Hmm.
to the college.
Hmm.
There is no response. The overview on
Hmm.
chats.
Hmm.
Examination.
Hmm.
Printing university admission is the name.
Hmm.
There's no access.
Hmm.
What the university now finds out, they gave from more, is that the college has issued documents to the university. Any university are not put there.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yes, documents. Then, it is prior to the
Hmm. So all these 8 petitioners whom you are pleading for in the first writ petition are within the 40 intake. What about the other 2 petitions? How many are there in that? Hmm. 3908, how many petitioners? 2. What about the next one?
3909, there are 4 written.
And they're also within 40. And they have also paid on 6/4. So that is the last date.
That's the last. And 3 months ago.
So that 7/4 is with fine or with penalty or without?
Last time. It is without.
Yes. Yes.
Therefore, whether since my admission is on the last day, before the cutoff date, and it is within intake,
Okay.
I am eligible to take up the exam. This petition was
Yes.
filed on 17th February.
Hmm. All right. Hmm.
And it was also directed to the independent college.
College is here anyway. Yes, what about Shivarudra? That's all is your argument. What about Shivarudra's?
I stand a bit different than what my learned friend was arguing. Here, in the first case, 3801, the Lordship got it
Yes.
by 3801. I would draw your Lordship's kind notice to the judgment of this Honorable Court in writ of
No,
number
you
3
first,
of 2020.
come to the facts. 3801, how many petitioners are there?
Well, 60 petitions are there.
60.
Please. But here, the crux is this only this much, Lord. Your Lordship kindly have a glance. I will not go in depth with everything, Lord. Annexure H may kindly be seen for a moment. At page 7, at page 80. Page 80. If your Lordship kindly have a glance at Annexure H.
Yes.
I could persuade and convince your Lordships in this way, Lord. My college, this college, not the first petitioner college, was disaffiliated by the Rajiv Gandhi University. And it was by this appeal, which was allowed by this Honorable Court, that was on 21st April 2021. And the affiliation was extended on 28/3/2022 from retrospective effect. That is from 2018-19 to 2021-21-22, it was extended. That is how I was in a fix where the admissions were made before. And those students, after the disaffiliation of the college, could not come. And late they have come back. And now, in the batch of 2020 through 22-23, they are seeking for the examination. They discontinued after paying the fees because of the affiliation problem. So they have come back for that particular year, Lord. We have made the admissions then, and it was intimated. If your Lordship kindly have a glance at Annexure G4, Lord, and page 79, the previous page. The previous page. Here also it was intimated to them on 18/3 also it was intimated to them on 2022 that is the thing has happened, and the students have left and they have joined. Normally they say you didn't spell out the earlier things, and they have issued a show cause notice also, I believe, which is not in my hand as of now. I requested my lords that I'll be traveling because of my personal issues, my lord. That is not with me, but these because of this, my lord, the admissions which were made in the year 2021, which the students would not take up the examinations, are before your lordships now. This is not.
So you are academic year 21-22.
Please, my lord. 2021, my lord.
2021.
Please.
Hmm.
The retrospective affiliation is granted on 28/3/2022.
For which
Wherein
academic year?
the appeal which was filed by the university was dismissed on 21st April 2021. That is, after almost 1 year, it was granted. The affiliation was extended to me, and those students were there in the list of the college, where in the roll of the college, which they could not appear and they could not to pursue their course. And now, as per the direction of this honorable court, my lord, 3 lakhs of
What is the
our money,
intake of your college?
60, my lord. It is not an excess intake as my learned friend which was arguing. It is not
No,
an
no.
excess intake.
Your petitioners are 61.
61 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು one college also is a party before the court, my lord. The college is also a party before the court.
Colleges
That's
of
why it's also 61.
Only 60 of them are there.
Please, 2 to 61.
All right, 60. So your grievance is that you have not been given the approval.
Please, my lord. That is for the
On
year
petition.
2021, which they have joined in 2021. But because of this affiliation, my lord, they discontinued and they have paid the fees. There was then they have filed cases against me also in the other states regarding this affiliation. Now they have come back, and thereby I could get rid of those cases because of the affiliation granted gracefully by the Rajiv Gandhi University.
When was it granted?
It was granted on 28/3/2022, my lord. But the dismissal of the writ appeal, my lord, is in April 2021.
So that was filed by the university
University.
against the order of the writ court.
A writ court, please, my lord.
So what is the writ court done?
Writ court, my lord, allowed my petition on the ground that the procedure for disaffiliation technically was not followed by the Rajiv Gandhi University, which as such, the writ court allowed, after having heard the matter at length by all those stakeholders who were present before the court, my lord. That was under section 45 of the affiliation of colleges and recognition of institutions. The complete procedure which was to be carried out by the university was not carried out. For that, my lord, it was set aside. And against that setting aside of the order of the Sarlar single judge, the appeal was filed. Appeal came to be dismissed. That after dismissing the appeal also, my lord, after 1 year, my lord, the affiliation is being continued to me. That is retrospective from 1819 onwards. But if it were not to be a fair case, my lord, as I did yesterday, I would have withdrawn it. I too don't encourage a thing which my lords already told that we will not entertain those things. Certainly, we are also with your lordship's hands. I'm not telling that we will also not entertain these things. That's what I said. Unconditionally, I withdrawn it because I came to know that a little problem is there with this, and I don't want to bother the court in that way, telling that if I don't have a case and they keep on arguing. No, nothing of that sort.
All right. So you have succeeded in the writ appeal.
Otherwise, I'll withdraw myself.
All right. Yes.
The second matter also, my lord. The second matter, that is 3802.
No, the affiliation that is given to you retrospectively is by the university after the dismissal of the writ.
University.
After the dismissal of the writ appeal.
Please.
Where is that university document of affiliation?
Your lordship will find it at Annexure H in the second matter. The first matter, my lord, 3801 is 3801. If your lordships are looking at 3801, my lord, it is at page 80. Page 80. Annexure H.
Let's read this.
Continuation of affiliation of nursing courses for the academic year 1819 to 2122. I'll come referring to the other.
So this affiliation is given to you for which year?
From
1819 to
1819 to 2122.
Okay.
And these admissions are of 2021, my lord.
All right.
If I read it, my lord, Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences grants certification of affiliation as per the section 45 of the RGS Act 1994 for conducting the following courses with an intake of students mentioned below at Bethel Medical Institute of Nursing, Bangalore for the academic year 2018-19 to 21-22, as per the Honorable High Court of Karnataka, Bangalore petition number so and so, and clubbed with petition number so and so, and the petition number 358 of 2020. That is appeal actually, my lord. Clubbed with data bill number dated so and so. The college should abide by the conditions stipulated by the government of Karnataka by orders dated so and subject to the condition to obtain KNC permission as applicable for the year 21-22, and that is obtained.
What is this KNC permission?
Case Karnataka Nursing Council permission.
Nursing Council.
That is the authority which grants the recognition. This is an affiliation, that is a recognition. Affiliation, not they conduct the examinations, give the marks card, degree certificate, etc. But the recognition is from the authority where they give the permission for practicing.
All right.
After the completion of the course.
Yes. Yes. That's all.
May I request my lord to get the other petition, 35802.
Other same, eh?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಇದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಅವರು ಹಿಂದಿಂದಾಗ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, 21-22 ಇಂದ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಎ ಕೇಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ವಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಎ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ವಿಚ್ ವಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್. ಬಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಎ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ ಅದರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಸ್ಗೆ 18-19 ಇಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ನಮಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್. 21-22 ಇಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು, ನಮ್ದು 2021 ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತದ್ದು. But this is also a college which was there in the writ appeal, my lord. If your lordship have a glance at the writ appeal paper, my lord, I would just submit only one sentence in that one. Your lordship only have a glance at page 22, my lord. Page 22 of the writ papers. That is the order of the writ appeal. Serial number 6. If your lordship kindly have a glance at respondent serial respondent number 6. On page 22 or internal page 2 of the writ appeal order.
Yes.
And this college was also there, but the affiliation, the continuation of affiliation was granted to this college from 21-22 instead of that continuation from 18-19 onwards. This for regarding this, not we have made an application to representation to the university. University is yet to consider those things because they said they will consider anta innovargu madilla.
All.
This is only the difference, bro.
Yes, madam. We'll take this up in the afternoon. It's already 1:30. I'll take it up at 2:30. Request of counsel for the petitioner. Release this matter after 2 weeks.
Your lordships are continuing at 2:30, my lord?
Yes, 2:30.
I'll be back, but I'll be back.
It has to be heard and passed on next week. Next week. I may not be able to fix. I will not be able to fix a date next week. Yavrali?
They did not challenge it ultimately. And again, So,
All right, replace it. Please. Relist this matter next week. That's.
What of sir?
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ಸರ್
24 ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
24
ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು. BSc ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. 23 ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, 24 ಇಂದಾನೆ ಕರಿಬೇಕು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್.
ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
33 ಅಂತ
ಹೌದು.
Yes, Mr. No problem. Somebody can mention. Please finish your. Yes, there are two other matters. No issues. Yes, yes. ಶಿವರುದ್ರದೈತ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದೈತಲ್ಲ ಯು ಫಿನಿಶ್ಡ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
Close it up, close it up.
Just what is your stand? You are appearing for the college in only Mr. Nishant's case. So in 9, you are appearing. That is Lourdes College. What is your name?
But yesterday I have made it.
No, your name is not shown. Call Learned Counsel H.S. Suhas. H.S. Suhas submits that he has filed wakalat on behalf of respondent number 3 on 20th February. Registry to show his name in the cost list. What about you? Learned Counsel Sri Girish Kumar BM files wakalat on behalf of respondent number 3 in 10 and 11. Registry to show his name in the cost list. You are Girish Kumar? Yes, what is your stand?
But in fact, yesterday the issue came. But the university now. We could not upload the document because we were after taking the admissions and in 11 form we have to send the same document. Now, my lord, yesterday there was a proposal taking on 7 form you have. There were some issues. We are going to contact.
But you agree to the fact that they are within the limit of 40.
There were many admissions.
All right. 1 minute. Yes. Documents of the students in this is 9. That is 8 petitioners. Yes. Ah. Ah. So intake is 40. Hmm. Hmm. When is a show cause notice given? Yes, that's all. So they are valid admission, well within cutoff and within the intake. All right. Yes. Yes, Madam Farah. Hmm. Last date for admission is 7/4/2022. 22. Yes. Hmm. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. No. All right, the sum and substances, they have not given it to you. Hmm. Hmm. So if 32 are there, then this 8 is correct. All right, the time schedule is 7/4. What is this? What they said? Withdraw these two students. So the others are different, the same. No. In the other one, two different names. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in this one case, and then 1 and 2 in the second case. So totally 6 students want to withdraw. University.
They have not contacted me. The moving.
Yes, madam, you don't have to argue to him. Yes. That's right. What about in that other matter, Mr. Shivrudra?
Yes, Your Lord.
No, you have to tell the writ petition number. How to? 3908. Yes. ಇದಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಫಾರ್ಚೂನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 3909. Page number? Page number 18 is certificate of marks. Next year. I have 3909, which is Fortune College. Now, what are you trying to say? Fortune Academy of Health Science, what is wrong? Oh. What you given yesterday? Okay. When did you admit these students, 8 students? 7-4. So you did not send them. What is the document you have to show that these were admitted on 6-4 and 7-4? Next year? Which matter? They're all 6 and 7-4.
We have complied with the requirement imposed by them.
No. This is the receipt which you have given to students. What is the material you have to show that you sent these to the university? One minute, let the college answer. You will get a chance. But did you send any email?
But that is the communication.
Did you send any hard copy? You did not? Admission fee collected. No, when you took the admission fee, which was to be paid on 6th or 7th, which you should have ought to have paid it by 11th. 7th. No, you should have taken it by 6th or 7th and given to the university by 11th. What is the document you have? All right, you sent any email? Where is that? All. Yes, what is your say? On reply. All. Yes. What is your madam? See, the whole process is between you and the college. It is a college which takes conveniently the money from the students. The college is supposed to know when they are supposed to take and when they are supposed to send to you. If the technical glitches are happening, the college is supposed to send a mail. If that is also not done, then they are supposed to send it by hard copy. So the whole thing process is between you both. In between that, the students are entangled, which is they are taken at ransom by the college. It's a fact. Now, in such situation, when they have a receipt or 6-4 and 7-4 by the students to the college, and if the college is sent, which they say they will produce, why don't you allow them to participate and take the exam? They will do it. Rajiv Gandhi University has any penalty in breach and all right, you take action against them or whatever that. Madam, collusive will not have a receipt for 6-4 and 7-4. It is collusive. All right, we'll put them to terms. We'll put them to terms. We'll put them to terms. The entire thing will be subject to the outcome of this, because now we are only at the stage of interim order. We permit them, the student. Barcode. Third Learned Council, Nishant AV. Learned Council, Shri B.S. Sachin, Farah Fatima. B.S. Sachin is not here. Sachin appears for whom? So you're arguing on behalf of, or you're on, no, but you are on record or you want to? No, since you have argued, then I will show your name. Learned Counsel Farah Fatima along with BS Sachin for R1 and 2. And Learned Counsel Suhasa, who's the other counsel in 3907? HS Suhas for respondent number 3. Same in the next matter, Farah Fatima for the BS Sachin for R1 and 2. And Learned Counsel Girish Kumar BM for respondent number 3. In the next matter, same, and who's the counsel? Girish Kumar BM for R3. Having heard the learned counsel for the petitioner as well as respondents for some time, it is seen that the subject in dispute relates to the non-approval of these petitioners to the respondent number 3 college in view of the college, that is respondent number 3, having not uploaded the names of the students who are supposed to have enrolled and admitted in the respondent number 3 college well within time. The present petition is filed seeking a writ of mandamus to direct the respondents to collect the examination fee and issue all ticket. The interim order is sought for with regard to issuance of payment of examination, collection of payment and collection of examination, payment by the student, petitioner, and collection by the respondent college as well as the university, and to issue the hall ticket for first year BSc RS5 batch for the examination, which is scheduled to commence from 22nd to 2023, that is tomorrow, as per the timetable mentioned, issued by the university. The matter requires consideration. The statement of objections are required to be filed wherein the college contends that they have made valiant efforts to upload the documents of these petitioners who have been enrolled, admitted to the college, but due to certain technical glitch, they were unable to upload the documents to the university well within time as prescribed by the university. However, for the purpose of consideration of interim prayer, it suffices that the college has accepted the fact that the petitioners' students are enrolled and admitted and have paid the admission fee well within time, that is 6/4/2022 and 7/4/2022, which was the last date of payment of admission. Last date of admission and cutoff date. It is the responsibility of the university, the college, to have uploaded and the necessary documents to the university by 11/4, along with payment of fee. And so under these circumstances, I'm of the opinion that since the last date for payment of examination fees tomorrow, that is 22/2/2023, the petitioners, being students of first year BSc RS5 batch, deserve an interim order so that they can appear for the ensuing examination, which is scheduled to commence from 22nd February 2023. Accordingly, an interim order is granted in favor of the petitioners, directing the respondents number 3 to accept the first the payment of fee has to be collected by, you have collected the fee. Okay, so you already collected the fee. The payment of fee made by the petitioners to the college which is already collected shall be accepted by respondent number 1 and examination shall be accepted by respondents 1 and 2. Pursuant to such acceptance of the same, subject to the other eligibility criteria, the hall ticket and admit card shall be issued in favor of the petitioner students to take up the ensuing examination scheduled to commence from 22nd February 2023 for first year BSc course RS5 batch. However, the said interim order is subject to the outcome of the writ petition. The results of the examination shall not be announced without the leave of the court. College. This is the order in the main body of the order. Is learned counsel appearing for respondent 1 and 2 has filed a memo along with certain documents in which one of the document is a show cause notice issued on 20th February 2023 to the respective colleges. The respective colleges, that is respondent number 3, in the respective writ petitions shall file their reply to the same and appear before the university and make good the documents of the petitioner students showing their, with regard to their admission which is made to the college on 6th and 7th of April 2022 with all necessary documents. That is for them. Why you want the court? Then you have given show cause notice. Is for them to reply or not reply. That is hearsay. He wants to reply, he'll reply. He doesn't want to reply, he will face the news. In view of the fact that the learned counsel for respondent 1 and 2 is present before the court and argued the matter for substantial amount of time, the order passed by this court today, the interim order passed by this court today shall be communicated to the respondents number 1 and 2 forthwith, which will not cause any delay or difficulty to the petitioner students in taking up the examination tomorrow. Scheduled to commence tomorrow. Mr. Shivradra. Yes, in Shivrudra's case, what's the issue? File code. This is for 2021. So that was the first year examination. No, now the students before the court batch, but they have not taken the exam. So they are now still in first year only. But they have not taken up the examination at all. So they're still in the first year. You are appearing for the college. The college is also a party. All right. So what's the difficulty now? So all these students are for the academic year 2020-2021. Thereafter, the college was disaffiliated. But you grant affiliation by your annexure H. Huh? 80. Correct. Oh, these are from different colleges. Huh? Correct. So that is 3801. So he's only for the first petitioner is Bethel College of Nursing. The second one, now let's come to the first fact, first one. In annexure H is there in both the matters. No, let's come to the first matter. Annexure H, page 2080. Please read that. Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Science grants. All right, annexure H. Your letter 28/3/22. Read that. See. All right, Mr. Shivarudra, you read that?
Lord, continuation of affiliation for nursing courses for the academic year 18-19. 2018-19. Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences grants a continuation of affiliation as per Section 35 of the Rajyotsas Act 1994 for conducting the following course with an intake of students mentioned below at Bethel Medical Institute of Nursing Sciences, Bengaluru for the academic year 2018-19 to 2020-21 to 22. As per the Honorable High Court of Karnataka, Bengaluru, petition number so-and-so, connected with dated so-and-so, WP number 358/2020, writ appeal number dated 21/4/2021. The college should abide by the conditions stipulated by the government of Karnataka by the orders dated 12/5/2010 and subject to the condition to obtain KNC permission as applicable for the year 21-22.
Yes, that is your letter. You have granted affiliation. But you by this letter you have granted affiliation from 18-19. Yes. And you are not said I am not going to grant you admission because the portal was closed by this letter. Huh? But by this letter, you have granted affiliation from 18-19 to 21. So take the forms, whichever is there, and then give them, grant them. Correct. But that is not your letter. That is not your ground. You are not rejected. All right. Now then, why did you issue this letter in 28th March 2022? All right. By virtue of that order in the writ appeal, which you challenge the order of the single judge, that is dismissed. So pursuant to the writ appeal order, in compliance to that, now you are giving affiliation to these 3 years of 18-19, 20-21 and 22. So you take the necessary credentials and documents and approve it. Of course, all subject to eligibility criteria, verification, payment of fee and other. You impose whatever penalty and other things you want against them, college. College is also a party. Do it. No, you do it, man. You're at liberty, you're the authority, you do it. But now in view of issuance of Annexure H, you are bound by your own letter. In that also the same Annexure H is there. Maybe for a specific year. That is for 21-22.
This one, Lord, I brought your Lordship's notice, Lord, that in the writ appeal, this college was also there. But while achieving the letter 21/9/2022, they have mentioned from it is for 21-22. But the other things which they disaffiliated from the 18-19. For that, we have given a requisition to the college university, telling that is being we have discarded as without there being extending as the affiliation from 18-19 onwards.
Yes. So in the second college, that Gayatri Devi, what he argued was that they were respondent number 6 in writ appeal. So that being the case, then you should, the same parameter will apply even to this college. So you may have said so in your Annexure H page 77, that 21-22 you have mentioned for Gayatri Devi College. But Gayatri Devi College was also a respondent in the writ appeal as R6. And same thing you should have given. All right, now you consider it. All right, I'll direct them, you consider it in accordance to law. Madam, this court cannot direct him to reply. It is, no, that's it. That's a different matter. Whatever show cause notice you have given, whether he wants to reply, not reply, that is his headache, college headache. The court cannot force him to reply to your show cause notice. All right, Barcode. Now, what's this? Similar facts? Similar facts? Hmm. Hmm. All right, that's a direction given. Mandamus was issued even in these two cases. All right, you can address your arguments on the main. Now I'm passing only interim order. Yes. Okay. Third Learned Counsel, Mr. Sri Shivirudra, on behalf of petitioner, Learned Counsel Farah Fatima for respondent. Respondent. Full stop. The present petition is filed by the college and the students studying in the first petitioner college. The prayer sought for in the petition is to approve the admission of the students numbering 60 to the first year BSc nursing course for the academic year 22-23. Having heard the Learned Counsel for petitioner and respondent, having perused annexure H, wherein the respondent university has granted affiliation as per Section 45 of RG UHS Act 1994 for intake of students of 60 in number for the academic year 2018-19 to 2021-22 as per the judgment of this court in WP number 501550 of 2019 within brackets education REG. RESL. Connected with WP numbers dated 28/2/2020 in WP numbers 358.
358 of 2020 is written up, my lord.
Writ appeal number 358 of 2020. EDN, REG, or RES? REG. REG.
REG. EDN REG.
What is REG? What is REG?
Some I don't remember. It is might be regularization and Taina.
No, it must be RES, residuary. RES. RES. Dated 21/4/2021. Wherein the affiliation as sought for by the petitioner. First petitioner has been granted in favor of the college. Having perused the same, I deem it appropriate to pass the following interim order in favor of the petitioners. The petitioners 2 to 61 shall be permitted to take up the examination of first year BSc course scheduled to commence from 22nd February 2023. On what about the payment of fee they have received? College has received and they
3,38,700 rupees is paid for both the colleges, my lord. 3,38,700 is paid.
Subject to payment of the examination fee to the college and to the university, along with penalty and fine, if any. And on payment and receipt of such examination fee, the respondent university shall issue admit card bar hall ticket to the petitioners 2 to 61, which will, however, be subject to the outcome of this writ petition. The results of the said examination shall not be announced without leave of this court. Same order in both.
Obliged.
Learned counsel for the university submits that the university has issued a show cause notice to the petitioner number 1 college. The petitioner college shall produce and furnish all the necessary required documents in support of the students for the purpose of admission.
But the order be communicated through the Karnataka Council for the respondents.
In view of the fact that Learned Counsel Farah Fatima has argued the matter and is present before the court, she shall communicate the same to the respondent university to expedite the process of issuance of admit card hall ticket so that the students are not put to difficulty. Memo filed by Learned Counsel for the university is placed on record. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. So for that, those also you have filed here. All right, you can just write. So these two matters along with those shall be called together. These 32, 33 and 9, 10 and 11 Allah shall be called together. Yes.
The university need not to insist us for the production of the certified copies, not because it may take a little time.
No, now you are permitted to take the exam.
Please, my lord.
However, the college, you are bound to produce all those documents which you are required to the university.
Please, my lord. Please. But the insisting of the certified copies, my lord, would be there in the university. For that, I requested, my lords.
Certified copy of what?
The interim order, my lord, they will be insisting
No, that
upon.
is already, that I have already made an order that she's here, she shall communicate and that will be facilitated to the students for issuance of admit card. However, I am going to sign this document and release it today itself.
Please, my lord. If it is uploaded, I'll be grateful.
What direction? And I have not said to act upon so fast. No, they shall produce, same order will be. Produce documents with regard to their admission. Show cause notice they want to reply or not is their headache. That is, they want to do, they will do. Yes. Yes, which is the other matter? 28 and how? Yes, I saw him also. He was ailing for some time. So when was this? All right, you have to reply in this case. What is the urgency in this? When is the date? This is that 5th standard and all right. Okay. All right, you can argue. She'll come and reply tomorrow. You can take leave. Please convey my heartfelt condolences to the bereaved family members. Yes. Mr. What's your name? Sudarshan. Now that the exams are on 8th, we can have it tomorrow or day after and let her finish this, because whatever you argue, she may have to reply also. No, the court is ready to take her. But now these kind of emergencies, you will have to have some amount of, because it will be better if she's here so that she can argue according to what reply to your arguments also. So tomorrow 2:30. All right, then let's not give a date. If I'm free in the morning, I will take up immediately after first. Tomorrow. Release this matter tomorrow. 28th. What is that? Which annexure? Now, who's the respondent? What's the interim prayer? What's the prayer you're seeking? Since the petitioner is a law student of 3-year batch, LLB batch course, You enrolled in 2014-15. Yes. Yes. So you are coming beyond that 2009 to 13. So that is what you are questioning here. Yes. Read it. What is it? Hmm. Hmm. So you have failed in how many, which subject? With CRPC. Hmm. So you have to take only one subject. That is of which year? Which year? Third semester in which year? That is second year. When is the exam coming up?
The exam is regularly so he has 70 papers. That's how he was created.
29th March 23. All right, you. All right, let the university, who's a ALSU? Yes. Take out notice. Third Learned Council. They are Sachin. Sorry. Yeah. Third Learned Council, Anish Jose Anthony, on behalf of petitioner. Issue notice to respondents. Learned Council for the petitioners permitted to take out notice on the panel council of the respondent number 1 university. Is also permitted to take out hand summons to respondent number 2 college. When? Tomorrow. Huh? Yeah. How many students are there? Then each students in the Iradeva, bro. Only one student, one petitioner. Each students under standard of pattern question. And lectures to be stitched horizontally. Vertically, Margaret, horizontally. Pending disposal of this writ petition, the respondents number 1 and 2 are directed to accept the fees from the petitioner towards for the examination to be conducted on 29/3/2023. This interim order is passed only with regard to acceptance, payment of fee by the petitioner and acceptance of fee, examination fee by first and second respondent. However, the further with regard to writing the examination, it shall be heard after the service of summons and notice is served to respondents 1 and 2. So you can pay the fee. You are permitted to pay the fee and they are directed to accept the fee. With regard to writing the exam, after they come on record, I'll hear them and then pass. Huh? Sorry? For? No. You have written here to accept the fee for which subject? You have failed in only one subject. You file it, they will accept. Interim order. Issue notice agidala. Which connected man? That is also law student. Any interim order was granted in that? All right. Just submitted that this matter is also similar to the one in WP number 4024 of 2023. Registry to call this matter along with WP 4024 of 2023. Next. For which year? Which year course? When is the exam?
Exam is in the 4th week of March.
Third learned counsel for the petitioner issue notice to respondents. KSLU yaar who's the advocate? Learned counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to take out notice on the panel counsel for respondent number 2, that is KSLU, and also permitted to take out hand summons to the first respondent college. When is the last date for this payment of exam fee? Pending disposal of this writ petition, the respondents number 1 is directed to accept the examination fee from the petitioner for the first year LLB course for the exam, which is scheduled to commence from 4th week. 29/3, scheduled to commence on 29/3/2023. However, the taking up of the examination will be heard after service of notice to the respondents 1 and 2. Okay, we'll list this matter after next week. Very sad. I saw him 2 days back. He was ailing. Yes. He was very active in the cricket tournament that was organized. When is it convenient, Mr. Singh? Yes.
Initially, which is correctly related to the the court said they don't have power. If they don't have power, the second order was by that reason itself is not. Opinion is not.
Place it. Shall I post it on next week? Learned Senior Counsel Shri M.R. Nayak is present before the court on behalf of Pawan Shyam. All right. on Friday, released this matter on Friday. So, so-and-so,
That's the only issue. The court itself has reviewed and
all right, I listed on Friday. That was, Mr. So-and-so on behalf of Anuparna Bardoli for petitioner. Learned Counsel Farah Fatima for the other petitioners. In view of certain sudden untimely incident of counsel, the counsel representing the state, the learned AGA representing the state, is unable to go on with the matter today and seeks certain time, certain short accommodation. Hence, release this matter on 24th February.
He has also completed now his legal. He has online portal that is CMS. Unified create user pass. It is a traditional one. Despite the approval, physically, this process was not done. I mean, this, it is, petition came for only when he paid his exam fees. Then after he has better, given a representation, vice chancellor, as mentioned here. And they have specifically permitted him with the process of the aviation. This letter, he has submitted when 6th respondent who was supposed to process the aviation. The respondent. Instead of it was a movie, Oscar University, and then the study of you.
It is Bangalore University.
Who appears? Lord, I represent my lord. Respondent. Lord, I filed my detailed petitions. May I make submission, my lord? Just for the academic year 21-22, my lord. Serial number 24.
Yes. You have received the copy of statement
Yes,
of
my lord.
objections?
Yes, my lord. I searched through the email,
Yes,
my lord.
yes. Yes, received it.
Yes, my lord. My lord, my lord, he was one of the applicant for the PG course for the academic year 21-22. Now, these admissions for all these courses are centralized admissions. My lord, unless, my lord, until, my lord, each university would have their own method of admissions. Now, from the academic year 21-22, from the first time, my lord, all the universities in the state, my lord, like CET, my lord, the state government has, my lord, has set up an method, my lord, for admission based on the merits and category wise, my lord, everything, my lord, whatever. Then, my lord, once it is notified, the students needs to apply for the whatever the courses, my lord, which they would become eligible. And, my lord, there is a procedure prescribed, my lord. Everything should be is online, my lord. It's a very transparent manner of admission to PG courses. Your lordship may kindly see, my lord, para 3 of my objections, my lord. I have mentioned.
Yes, I've seen para 3.
My lord.
I've seen para 3.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Para 4, my lord, there is a procedure prescribed. My lord, it is not the mistake of the university as alleged by the petitioner. It is the petitioner, my lord, who is responsible for his situation. I have explained that how it has to be done. Procedure, para 4. The procedure prescribed for admission to various UG and PG courses selections by the university is prescribed by the state government through its online portal, which is known as UCMS, are as follows. Each university would notify the number of seats in each department of UG or PG course through its website, inviting applications from the eligible students by fixing the last date. A student who intends to get admission for any particular course, and if he fulfills the eligibility criteria for the same, he has to log in to use UCMS portal and enter the username and password, and thereafter he has to create a new application in which a candidate has to upload all the required documents notified in the notification. Then, my lord, thereafter the portal generates a number which would be saved, and the number would be sent to the student's email ID, and his or her mobile number. Thereafter, a student should create his own login ID and password and should upload his or her photo, signature, and other details. And it is only after a student furnishes all the information required by the said portal, student would receive a registered number and the portal would affect as successfully completed. Thereafter, the admission or submission of a student is approved. Now, this is a procedure which the student has failed to do this. And he alleges the chairman of the department, she has not done. And the prayer is, my lord, to initiate action against disciplinary proceedings against the chairman, who is nothing to do with this. And this is for the academic year 2021. And afterwards, he has not even attended, not even a single class in the university. And he was given an admission hostel also. And since he has not attended, there is no question of appearance. Yes. His attendance is 0%. I have produced the documents also along with this.
Where is that?
And it is his duty, which he has failed. All the students have done this, except this student. And he makes an allegations against the university and the officers and the chairman of the department. He is not entitled, my lord, for this relief what he has claimed.
What is the name of this person? Lingesh. You have not attended the class at all.
This particular period, so since the system was improved, university has created a user ID and password. They themselves have coded all the documents. And it is not the case that the students have uploaded.
How? So you are now denying this para 4 procedure. No.
This case, doing that Just created the user ID and they themselves put the documents. Because the original documents are in the custody of the university. In my case, also, they have collected all the original documents, they are not distributing those facts. They have put in an admission. Then hostel, there is a specific control when you are launching of collection fee. Chairman has before processing of admission.
Can approve what you say.
Whether the student is attending the classes or not.
Hostel admission is different.
No,
Sister council, when you take admission, the hostel has got nothing to do with your college and attendance and other things.
From the college.
So now what are you? G. Yes. Ah. This one.
This one was chairman as a C. In a side of it.
What is the chairman sign? First page. 45. Ah. This is for payment of hostel admission.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
That's okay. What is it you are now seeking here before this?
Physical admission.
Is there any interim order? Any interim order granted here?
No interim order, my lord. No interim order. 1 year is already lapsed. Now the students are in the second year of their studies. It cannot be done, my lord. Earlier, my lord, manually we used to approve the admission. Now everything is online. Within the last date, everything has to be done. We have absolutely no hands in these admissions at all. Any university for that matter.
What is your prayer?
The time delaying one representation, the time questions has limited process the education. In spite of the comes correction.
So this matter has to be, now you're not seeking any interim order as of now. It has to be disposed of.
How though?
It has to be already like here
Yes,
in leisure.
It has become infectious actually.
I'll post it next week. You can address your arguments. And you are now controverting the procedure, what he has said. So you bring out in that procedure aspect, you produce certain documents as to how the admission process is, the onus is on him and not on you. Because what he says is, as per para 4 of his statement, that the portal is open, you have to generate, and they will give you the password, which will come to your email or your phone number.
Yes.
Whether the university has to facilitate the web portal or whether it is available to you, produce that document.
Is process when it is not approved in the system, it is not come in the way of taking away.
Learned counsel for the petition as well as learned counsel for the respondent are present. Release this matter next week. Next also is same.
Lord, in next matter, my lord, B. Ramesh appears, my lord, minor kindly be deleted. He is In the next matter, my name can be deleted. B. Ramesh is appearing for university.
Where is Ramesh? Learned Counsel B. Ramesh has filed wakalat for R2, 4 to 8. What about R1? Who's R1? University ke R1 ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? So Sunge.
Yes, madam.
R1 ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ವಕಾಲತ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, he is vice chancellor ante normally my lord registrar would file a wakala, not the vice chancellor as per the act itself, my lord. Vice chancellor ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ registrar ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ normally ಹಾಕೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
So my name can be deleted as R1.
ಹೌದು.
Registrar is there. In view of wakalat having been filed by B. Ramesh Kumar for R2 to 2,4 to 8, registry is directed to delete the name of Learned Counsel T.P. Rajendra Kumar Sunge from the cost list. Release this matter next week. Tell him.
In 26 also, my lord. Really, my lord, Santosh Nagarale, my lord, has filed a wakala. My name can be deleted, my lord.
Arrow. In view of wakalat having been filed by Learned Counsel Santosh Nagarale, registry to delete the name of Learned Counsel T.P. Rajendra Kumar Sunge from the cost list. No petitioner, no representation on behalf of petitioner. Release this matter week after next. Any urgency? For whom? For R3. Number? Yes. There must be some interim order in this. Which class students? This is the Royal Orchid, is it?
27 I appear, my lord, for Law University.
Yaudamma?
27, my lord.
We are in 31. 27 is adjourned.
Sorry, my lord.
You are those students who have not paid the fee. Pay the fee, they will allow you. All right, is the council is not here. Post it on. When is the exam? ಯಾವ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಗೆ ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು? Sixth March. I'll post it next week. This is not Concord. What is this school? Royal Concord.
cash must flow. After the school,
Which class students are they?
the second standard, you go to
They are now not permitted to attend the class because you are not paid the fee.
we are ready to pay.
Fee ಕಟ್ತಾರಂತಲ್ಲ allow ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. I'll post it on Monday. No, why you are not accepting the fee? ಹಾಕಂಡ್ರಿ ನಾಳೆ ಫೀಸ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಕಷ್ಟ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಆಯ್ತು. On the Friday, 24th, list on Friday. ಅವರು ಫೀ ಕೊಡಗಿದ್ರೆ ಫೀ ತಕೊಂಡು because he wants to leave your school and go. ದೊಡ್ಡ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. Friday ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಆಯ್ತಮ್ಮ. Yeah.